man. Alright. It's go time. Where's my other peppermint? There it is. Cameron, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Early day for us today. We're starting early. We're starting nice and early. Let me just do this real fast. Safari Zone Shuckle. That's incredible. I really want to get a shiny Safari Zone Shuckle. How are you, Cameron? I'm doing well. I'm ready to get this freaking Gimmighoul. I want this hunt to be done so badly. Alright. Right off the bat, and then let's get the timers going so that we're properly tracking. We go to shinyhunt.com. I did start another hunt off stream that I'm probably going to continue doing off stream. It's for barboach super rod fishing. It's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, the Spidops spawned right in front of me. Or just moved right in front of me. So we're hunting barboach. We're going to use it for a solo. Sorry, not for a solo. We're going to use it as... are these new raid dens? It's 1 AM, so yeah, it's new raid dens. Nice. Okay, let's start it off like normal. We'll start here. So barboach is going to be our 6th member of our Emerald DTQ. I've decided I'm not going to do a badge quest on Emeralds. We're just going to do the 6 Pokemon. So we've got our 4. Our 4th member I was just using last night. I haven't finished the episode yet, but it's Spinda. Our lovely little Spinda. And then our next member is probably going to be Shiny Barboach. And we're going to finish off with Beldum. Because I really want a Water-type Pokemon, and I'm trying to save Crawdaunt for... a Nostalgia quest in Ruby. And Feebas would be cool, but I haven't really had the motivation to pick up that hunt yet. And also it's like a 25% chance that I get my Feebas. Because I got 50% chance it's a Feebas on the tile, 50% it's either Magikarp or Tentacool. And then out of that, I've got a 50% that the Feebas is female, which is what I want. If I get a male Feebas or anything else, then I'm gonna continue phasing until I get a female Feebas. And Barboach in what is it called? It's not Mount Moon. I don't know. Whatever place has Lunatone and Solrock, it also has 100% Barboach if you use Super Rod. I'm doing about 100 encounters an hour on that hunt. Which ain't bad. We got a lot of water Pokemon that we're hunting for right now. Am I right? Like we've got Wailord. So we've got Wailord. We've got Feebas. We've got Barboach. I've been thinking about doing a 1% Gyarados. I've been thinking about doing the 1% Lapras. There's a lot of water types out there that I'm hunting right now or thinking about hunting. Is that, oh my goodness, that is a shiny, I don't even know what these things are called. Oh my gosh. I thought that looked different. We're really gonna start the day off with a phase that fast. Look at that though, that blue stands out so nicely. Pawniard, that's what it's called, right? Yeah. Nice. Wow, that looks great. Let's see if we can Premier Ball it. It's level 52, I doubt it, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go for a net ball, or a nest ball, I mean. What's up, Minty? Just in time to see the first phase of the day. What move did they just use? What was that? Oh, I should have just thrown a quick ball. Retaliate? That was retaliate? That was a cool move. Let's just Ultra Ball it. There we go, crit capture. Alright, nature guess and mark. Nature mark guess. I'm gonna guess adamant with a rare mark. Got a Pawniard Blade. Nice. Heck yeah. Man, that blue looks so good. You're gonna guess Hardy? That's 2300 Wailords, by the way. It's Jolly Nature. That's actually really good for it. I guess it's not really that good, right? Because the entire line is slow. Right? But at least it decreases special attack and not attack. No mark. 6, 12, 15, 45 plus 3 or 4 phases adds 49. That puts us at 49 phases for shiny Gimmighoul. Pretty exciting stuff. We've gone... What are the odds? Like, how many phases should I guess we really shouldn't find any phases, right? Or there's no real way of saying, I should have this many phases before I find shiny Gimmighoul, because it's two completely different things. My shinies show up at odds of... What is shiny charm odds? 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 2,000 or something like that? Or 1 in 1,500? But since they're in the overworld and Gimmighoul is raids only, I'm seeing hundreds of Pokemon in between every single raid den. Alright, our goal tonight is to hit 1,500 Gimmighouls minimum and to hit 2,400 Wailords minimum, or the shiny of either. Now, as y'all know, I want my shiny Wailord. In fact, to be honest, there's a part of me that if I get shiny Wailord, I'll use that on my Emerald DTQ. But if I don't, then we're gonna hold off on it. And we'll use Wailord on a different playthrough. Because a golden Barboach would also be kind of cool. That's back to back on the same game, by the way. Yeah, I want all the shiny luck to go towards getting Gimmighoul today. I need it. I want to finish this hunt, man. You know what? If I finish the Gimmighoul hunt today, I'll go buy a 3DS today. And then when that comes in, I'll ship it off to be to get modded for a capture card so that we can beat Gen 6 and 7. What is your favorite shiny? Sorry, not Gimmighoul. Gyarados. That's the wrong G. Gyarados 100%. I love Gyarados as a Pokemon, and then that red coloring is incredible. Lamau. Gimmighoul? Yeah, no. Non-shiny. We did have... Alright, so if you're not sure, you're like, oh my gosh, that kind of looks shiny. Bam! This is what the shiny Gimmighoul looks like. This was our failed shiny Gimmighoul. We had it in the bag, and we lost it. So now you got a side-by-side comparison. Not shiny. What are you up to, Minty? How are you doing? You doing any more Ribbon Masters yet? Oh, I'm gonna take this robe off. You know, it's only 3 o'clock my time in the afternoon. I've had a kind of productive day. Woke up, spent some time on my phone, had some cereal, showered, did the dishes, cleaned up the house a little bit, you know? Pretty productive. And then I was watching some Dr. Disrespect. He's been getting me into a lot of games lately, like Rainbow Six Siege and what's the other one? Warzone. He's been making me want to play those games. Nah, I did all the mods that matter to me already. Alright, now I need you to shiny hunt Ralts in Gen 3 and ribbon master it for me. And it needs to be a female Ralt so you can evolve it into Gardevoir. And then you can have Gardevoir and Gallade. Lort. That's right. Come on, Minty, you got this. That's an easy one. And you're not allowed to do Repel Trick either. You gotta do the 4%er. Gotta let them know. You gotta show how much of a professional Pokemon player you are. Alright, let's see it. Let's get it on screen right now. Man, y'all missed it last night. Actually, look at this. It's also bug type. This is the bug raid, and that's what we found shiny Gimmighoul in, was bug type raid. We were having some crazy good conversations. What is going on? We got some bad streaming on YouTube right now, is that what I'm seeing? Are we having some issues over there? Do I have too many things open? I don't have anything else open right now. There's no reason why am I dropping frames? Man, that pisses me off. Why are we dropping frames right now? You got all the Sword and Shield's fossils shiny? That's awesome, Cameron. Congratulations. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to this fighting type one. I still have to do all those fossils. I only have 2 shiny fossil Pokemon right now, and funny enough, they're both Generation 3. Anorith and Lileep. You need more fiber for my... You talking for my stream so it doesn't drop frames? I'll tell my stream to eat its Wheaties next time before we start the raid, or before we start the stream. I'll say, OBS, did you eat your Wheaties today? Ooh, alright, we got 2 raids here. The ring. But it's alright. We got a long day. We're gonna let people file in and out of the stream like crazy. We got... I'm being dumb. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You better watch yourself. Coming in here acting like that. What is a good flame swordsman? Rengoku might be pretty cool of a name. Where are we even going, bro? We're lost. Oh, dodge that. Dip, dodge, dive, duck, and dodge again. Alright. Mine are the 4 exclusive to Sword and Shields. That's awesome. They're all really nice shinies too. I really want to hunt them at some point. I'll probably hunt them. I don't know if I'm gonna participate in Fossil Week, but if I do, I might hunt those in that time period. Or maybe I'll hunt everything, you know? On the main screen, I'll throw Sword and Shield on and do fossil resets, and then on the side screen I'll do like generation 4 or something. I don't know. We have to get there first because I think Fossil Week is usually in August. We still got months, we still got hunts to do. We still got plenty of time before we get to that point in time. Alright. We're gonna hit the steel one next. I really want it to be weak to Iron Hands. I want whatever raid the Gimmighoul shines in to be weak, whether it be steel, dark, water. What else is there? Rock. Flying. You know? Fairy type. Maybe not fairy type, because I don't think I have a steel type move on my Iron Hands right now. There's no steel punch. Oh, well, you know, there's bullet punch. Maybe Iron Hand learns bullet punch? I don't think so. MC, what's going on? How are we doing today? I hope you're doing well. We got an early start to the day. I think the last 3 Wailords, including this one back to back, have all been on this left game. I'm telling you. I have 100% confidence in this game right here. It is... I was looking at it yesterday. I just want to go through it and show y'all. So I call that game my lucky one. And that's because I found Torkoal. I found Ralts. I found my shiny Torchic. During my Ralts hunt, I found all 3 phases except for one, I think. I found Wurple, I found Seedot, and I found Poochyena, all phases during my Ralts hunt, and I found the Ralts hunt, or the Ralts shiny, on that game. I found Castform, I found Groudon, I found Numel, Slugma, and a second Numel, all phases during the Torkoal hunt, including the Torkoal I found on this game. So, quite literally, I have... all these hunts were basically 6x hunts, and that one Ruby has half of my Hoenn shinies. Or OT for that game. Chillin' like a villain. You gotta love it. Now, if I can add Wailord to the numbers, that would be incredible. Ugh, come on. 1 in 4,000 odds. I wonder if I can push my way, if I can do enough grinding this weekend to get to 2,000 encounters and get to half odds or get the shiny. That's 600 encounters. That's almost half of what we did, and it's taken us 112 hours to get there, so that's a lot of grinding. I don't think I can do 2,000. But if I can do a couple more hundred than what I normally do, you know? I just have to buckle in. I really have to, like, put the head down and start grinding, you know? I just have to be faster. I have to optimize everything I do. I can't be lollygagging, shiny hunting, like, oh, there's an outbreak of a Pokemon I really like. Let's shiny hunt it. No, I can't do that. I gotta focus in. I gotta lock in. What do y'all think? How many people think we're gonna get Gimmighoul before 2,000 encounters, and how many people think we're gonna go over 2,000 encounters? How many am I at right now? I'm at 1,400, and this makes 15. So 1,415 as of right now. Basically, I have 600 encounters before I hit 2,000. So do y'all think I'm gonna get it within the 600? Or you think it's gonna take more than 600? It'll be 1420. Minty thinks we're gonna go over. I love it. Let's see 1420. Come on, 200 Gimmighoul coins. I wonder how many roaming form Gimmighouls I've seen, by the way. It's 1 in 10,000 odds that I find the 200 coin Gimmighoul. True or false, the shiny Celebi mystery gift OG trainer's name is Jungle? I have no idea. What is that, from the Jungle game? Or from the movie? Is that the Celebi that we're talking about? What is that? Oh, that's a headstone. Houndstone, I mean. True, I guess. We'll go true. I guess I could technically pull up my own Celebi and see if it's shiny, if it's got my OT or not. Correct? Nice. Is that the one from the Zarude Sandstorm Pokemon movie that they released recently? I wonder if Zarude can learn Sandstorm, because that would be hilarious. That would be such a funny thing in my mind. Just because of Zarude Sandstorm. Yes, it is from that movie. Nice. Alright, so we got that one, and then... Is that it for the day? Okay. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. I got the sneezes. I messed up in Destiny, everybody. I forgot to... I didn't really forget, I just didn't realize that I was out of time. And I didn't log online to collect the super black shader. And I didn't farm any more shiny weapons, so... My baby blast furnace... Luckily I can still farm out, I can still farm Onslaught if I want the regular roll. I'm just not going to get the shiny variant. And there's a part of me that's really hoping that they bugged out the ability for people to switch perks on weapons, because if so, I'm going to totally switch perks on my shiny blast furnace. Here we go, right here. Let's see it. All right. Nothing. How funny would it be if the trainers that you battle with could have a shiny Pokemon, you know? You could technically shiny hunt for those for Uncatchable Week or whatever it is. I really wish they weren't so stubborn about their shiny locks, you know? I think that would have been amazing. Abyssal, what's going on? Good morning. Or evening. It's all the same. I saw this one person, I don't know who it is, but somebody was doing Teachy TV, you know, Gen 3, Fire Red Leaf Green. It like teaches you how to catch Pokemon. And the person caught or saw the dude find a shiny of every Teachy TV Pokemon. I think there's I knew about Clefairy, or sorry, not Clefairy. There's Jigglypuff and there's Butterfree. I think Weedle. I don't remember what else. I just thought it was kind of cool, you know? It's kind of crazy to think that people, you know, there's me who's like, I hunt for shiny Pokemon that I can use. And then there's that next level of people who's like, I'm gonna hunt for shiny Pokemon you can't even get. You know? No, absolutely nothing aside from to be able to say, I saw that. That's a whole different level of shiny hunting. And honestly, it's not something I ever want to do. But I gotta respect it, because that's crazy. Because nobody else is out there trying to get Teachy TV shinies. I haven't thought of it in years, though. Oh, you remember the key item, the Teachy TV? Yeah, I've forgot about that, to be honest. I don't even think I ever used the Teachy TV. So so it's just something that's out of my key items. I don't want to look for shinies I can't catch either. Exactly. I mean, sure, there's something special there to say because I'm pretty sure that's probably the only person who has ever gone out of their way to find one. So there's something special in being able to say you're essentially the only person to do it. But at the same time, I like getting my shinies, catching them, and then using them on adventures and things, and actually being able to transfer them up and showcase them and show them off and all that stuff. You know, they're mine. If I take this Gimmighoul to a regional and I don't win, I'm gonna get pissed, you know? I spent all this time hunting for this shiny Gimmighoul and this gold dango doesn't even win me a regional. Flip my table. What have you got to tell me, Minty? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What is it? Is it something good? You can tell me you're doing something, you found some crazy shiny or something? I just remember the Teachy TV because I thought the guy on it was weird. How he had like a wife beater shirt on. Or his haircut. I don't even think I ever watched it. The only tutorial I ever really remember from Fire Red and Leaf Green was the old man who catches the Weedle. Which, I'm curious if that can be a shiny Weedle or if that's shiny locked. I mean, I doubt it's shiny locked, right? Because they didn't really shiny lock anything back in those days. I got into Pokemon card collecting, huh? That's cool. I sometimes think about it, like I go to the mall and there's a Pokemon store there. I really wish the Pokemon store had Pokemon games, but they don't. They just have cards and all that. So I check out their cards. They got some cool shinies, like they have some Gardevoir shiny cards. I've seen a couple shiny Gyarados cards. Is that a Gimmighoul? It is. Let's see how we're doing on... A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We're at 742. So it's almost time for us to sell more. The only cards I have were given to me by people who just wanted to get rid of them. Imagine they'd say that, and then they give you some, like, $500 Pokemon card. I have some old ones from when I was a kid. Maybe I should showcase that sometime if people are interested in seeing that kind of stuff. Maybe I should just, like, whip out the binder on stream. Show some of my old childhood cards. Mine are mostly very old, right? Same here. You have a shiny Gardevoir card? I am jealous. There's a couple cool ones out there that I really want to snag. Actually, there's this one. I gotta find it real fast and show y'all. This card. No, where's my thing? Screen share. This card. Right here. This card is, I think it's Japanese only, but it looks so nice. That artwork on it is so amazing. I want it. I want it very badly. Like, I love, look at the detail on those leaves, how you see the little darker part on it, and then the sparkles there, the whooper in the background. Whoop whoop. EX, oh my gosh. They know how to make beautiful Pokemon cards. And once again, like, they do that. I feel like that's so the other day we were talking about, you know, anime and how a lot of the times like the passion put into the Japanese voice acting is just on another level. And I don't want to discredit anything that like the English voice actors do or anybody else. Like, I think there's some voice actors out there in English that sound much better than the Japanese, but a lot of the times, and it also has to go with the fact that I don't speak Japanese, so a lot of the things they say just sounds really cool, and then you add like the deep voice like that, and it just sounds like so bad, like makes you wish you were speaking Japanese so you could sound like that. And then same exact thing goes for the cards. I feel like there's so many Pokemon cards out there that they make in Japanese only that look so fire, and then the English ones just are a step below it, you know? There are English versions of that card? Is there? Oh, good. I might have to get both, the English and the Japanese. I haven't seen it. I have seen a couple of cards that... What was it? The Japanese Shining Fates or something like that? Japanese cards and that one seemed like it was a lot better. Maybe I'm off on that. Maybe I'm wrong and everything was translated from Japan to English, but I was pretty sure there was at least one or two cards that... like, stay Japan exclusive. I wonder if there's anyone who just make Pokemon card posters. What is that, like, when you take the multiple cards and kind of glue them together or something? Goku sounds better in English. I don't think I've heard his English translation. I don't mind his Japanese voice actor, though. She's very nice. I say that as if I've met her. I haven't met her. Is that a shiny? No, I think that's just the rain getting to me. Just a bigger poster size recreation? Oh, gotcha. Naruto, Naruto is one that stands out for me that I prefer the English. You know? I watched a little bit of the Japanese Naruto. And while I said Madara sounds incredible in Japanese, like Naruto himself, I usually kind of prefer the English Naruto. But Madara hard carries that series. Even though he's only shows up after 7 years. They got so many good characters in Naruto. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another one that I prefer in English instead of Japanese. Because, oh my gosh, English Joey Wheeler, whoever voice acted Joey Wheeler does it so perfectly. Go get him, Yug! And then he does that like that face. I love it. I love Joey Wheeler. Just the Japanese always release the card first. Interesting. You know what's kind of weird is I've been seeing they've been doing more of those Pokemon cards that it's like ginormous. You know, it's like a big Pokemon card that's actually a quarter of the Pokemon card. So you got to take like 4 of these things to make one card. And then I just ask myself, what's the point? You know, are you gonna take those 4 cards to a tournament and be like, I play the bottom right corner of this Wooper? And then you gotta wait until you draw the other 3 corners. A multi-part card? Yeah, I think so. I saw it at the old game store that I have near my house. They had like I don't even remember what Pokemon it was. I just remember that it was like 4 giant cards that were just held right next to each other. Kind of like an Exodia, but for Pokemon. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Oh my gosh. Oh, you never saw this one coming. I've summoned Pot of Greed. That is what it do, Yug. Is it my turn? Alright, you got no monsters on the field, I attack you. And that's it. Oh, this is supposed to be here. Oh man, absolutely ridiculous. The only card game I play is Magic the Gathering. Ooh, I like me some Magic. I haven't played Magic in a while. I used to do some Commander. I had a cool dragon deck where my commander was, I think my commander was Progenitus, and then I just built a huge army of dragons. It was, I mean, as dragons are, it was a slow starting deck, but once it started rolling, oh man, that deck just rolls through people. Used to play a little bit of Two-Headed Giant with my cousins. I play Commander 2, nice. We also, when I did spend a lot of money on cards, I used to go to Friday Night Magic. This was back when to give you a time frame, I don't know how much you're invested in Magic the Gathering, but the last time I really did Friday Night Magic was when they first, what was it, what's the white-haired vampire dude and the angel? Avacyn? Innistrad, I think? When they released the first set of Innistrad, not the newest set that they released, but when they did the first set of Innistrad, and then they also had like the forward and backwards transformation cards, that was the time that I was doing Friday Night Magic, so it's been a while. I got into it about a year ago. Ah, okay. I think this was like, I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago. I have been looking, and they got some really cool cards. Like, I'm seeing those Lord of the Rings, you know, the what do you call it when they take or make cards based on other universes? Like, they got Lord of the Rings, they got Transformers, and those Transformer cards look sick. I love Transformers. I want to get them. But I want to get like the broken glass versions of each of the Transformers. The night and day thing? Yeah, the night and day thing. Most of it was revolving around werewolves, though. I used to have a really good one. I think it was like the Huntsman or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, I looked away and I ran into a Hoppip. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe, because I was trying to figure out how to buy the packs to try and open up the broken glass Transformers, but I think those were just limited edition sets and they don't do them anymore, so I'll have to look for somebody who's selling them, which means that they're going to charge an arm and a leg for it. Oh, y'all want to see something cool too? Speaking of things like that. Hunter's Guild Red Hood. Oh my gosh. With Debonair. Truly a masterpiece. And unfortunately it got cancelled. I was so excited for that series. Fun fact, you can get water type gun shoes in Gen 6. How can you do that? What's going on, Plum General? It's been a minute. By transferring a Deca Mark, the third Gen 3 missing no. Pokemon Bank, you get a water type gumshoes. That's cool. I would have assumed that missing no would just crash your game. I didn't even think you could catch a missing no either. I made my own deck based around doing commander damage. It has partner commanders, so there's 2. Oh, nice. What color? What color are we looking at for that partner? I want to make a warrior deck. Like, I've seen a couple of Spartan looking soldiers. I want to make a deck of Spartans, but I don't feel like there's enough Spartans in the deck or in Magic the Gathering to actually be able to make a deck with them. How we doing today, Plum? We're doing well? Have you been leading the Plums to glorious victory in the Great War? In the Great Fruit War? I actually love plums, man. Plums are so good. I like them a little sour. I love sour in general. So if you give me like those kind of, you know, the plums that you bite into and they're purple on the inside, and you get them a little sour and firm. Oh my gosh, those are amazing. They're so good. I need to go to the store and try and find some of those plums. Trying to get a Lilligant outbreak. What, in Scarlet Violet, or are we talking in Legends? In Scarlet? Nice. I have Ishai Ojutai, Dragon Speaker. Okay, I think that sounds good. That sounds familiar. Isn't he like a fire, like a red mana? And Falthus Shadowcat familiar? I don't remember that one. But Dragon Speaker sounds familiar. Not that I've ever had the card, but I think I can picture what he looks like because my cousin had the card. Ishai gets counters when opponents play spells and is flying. Also gives both commanders menace and death touch. Ooh, that's crazy. Get a little death touch action going. I want to make, you know what I really want to do? I want to make a Eldrazi deck. Like an insane Eldrazi deck, or not just Eldrazi, but I also want Phyrexia. I want to make a Phyrexia deck on new Phyrexia. Is that Eldrazi or is that something different? I can't remember. I think I'm mixing the two. I mean, I want both of them, to be honest. Combined, they are blue, white, and black. Oh, okay. So I must be thinking about somebody else then. Because I could have sworn Dragon Speaker was like a red card, and the dude had like black hair. Kind of looked a little Asian. Like, I must be thinking of a different Dragon Speaker. Five-star right off the bat, baby. That's what we love to see. We love to see the 5 stars. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another card game I used to play as a little kid. I used to have like the, you know, like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Disc that you put on your arm, and you'd have your deck there and you draw it and you place things on there like you're a dual disc. That's what it's called. But I stopped playing, like, that was me as a kid. Battle Locks, love the Battle Locks. That was my favorite card. You have a lot of equipment cards in the deck? Nice. It's all about getting those commanders out and then just equipping them like crazy. But I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime during the first season. I just grew out of it. I stopped buying the cards. And then I tried checking it out also like 7 years ago or something with my cousin, and they had a whole bunch of new toon cards, which I love the toon monsters. They're so cool, but at the same time, they have so many mechanics in that game. I was just not able to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, holy crap, you know. They got full decks built around Blue Eyes White Dragon, a Dark Magician, and they've got Exodia decks, and they've got like Pendulum monsters, and I don't know, 3 different types of fusion monsters, it seems like. I'm just lost, and I was like, nah, I can't keep up. So I collected my Toon World cards, and I stopped, you know. And plus, that freaking new Toon World that they released is stupid expensive. It's like $100 per card. And it's so much better than the old Toon World. Heuristic. What's going on, Mason? Welcome to the stream and the dream, baby. We got a Wailord. Yeah, I wanted to get into some card games before I picked up Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Seemed cool, but way too complicated. For real. Holy crap. It was insane, the amount of things in there. You know, one of the first shiny hunters I watched to get me into shiny hunting was A-Drive. I haven't watched him in like a year or two now. But, I know he started his own card game called Alestrals. I'm really interested. I should probably check it out. I did join his campaign when he was first starting it up, and so I got some of the limited edition, like, first edition cards or whatever that I haven't even opened up yet. But I don't know how to play the game. I haven't really gotten too far into it. And I hear everybody, or at least a lot of content creators, are talking about how good the game is. You're trying to find 36 Lilligant? What the heck are you hunting so many Lilligant for? Are you trying to have like a garden? I'm starting a cult, the Lilligant cult. Should I be concerned about what kind of cult you're starting? Are you a fan of Lilligant? Oh, look at this, 4. Let's do it. We're summoning the Lilligant Goddess. Is that the fighting type Lilligant? Also, it takes so long before the second turn if you get there. In Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, some people can just end you turn 1 before it's your own turn. I think that's not really healthy, right? If you lose turn 1 before you can do anything. Like, sure, it's fun to do if you're on the dealing end of that, but on the receiving end, that just sucks. Like, why? Why even play that? That's not healthy. But maybe, again, like, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so maybe that's not legal in tournament play, and maybe that's just maybe the only ways to do that is only legal in, like, casual play. Or is he boiling them for tea? That was the things in Legends Arceus. Was it really a thing in Legends Arceus? Would you boil, like, Lilligant leaves or something? It's almost impossible to win in the first turn. Almost, but not impossible. Oh, let me hit you with the meme. So you're saying there's a chance? Alright, we're gonna hit these two. If you draw the right cards, yes. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the heart of the cards. Do you think Legends Z to A would be as dark as Legends Arceus? I think so. I'm gonna guess that the people who made Legends Arceus are also gonna be the people working on Legends Z to A. And I think since Z to A was so well received and has become, I'm pretty sure it's like a top Pokemon game these days. They're probably gonna follow the same formula. I think it was Petalil that you make tea from. I hope Legends... The only thing I want more of from Legends is... I want more exploration. I want more areas to explore. I want more Pokemon. More! You know that meme of the dude from Star Wars? More! More! Lilligant outbreaks just never spawn. Hey. Maybe you're not doing the Lilligant dance. You gotta put a flower on your head and do spins. But if the flower falls off your head while you do a spin, then big trouble. So you gotta be very careful with that. Make sure you're not too crazy on it. Kobe! That's right, that's how you get that's how you catch Pokemon. If you say Kobe when you throw the Pokeball. 60% of the time it works all the time. Oh, it was medicine, not tea, and it was Petalil. It was a side quest called The Search for Bitter Leaves. That's how they came about with creating the bitter medicine that they sell in every game, which is so redundant these days, and everybody, like, there's no point in using the bitter medicine. I wish there was some benefit to it, you know? Caught Lechonk second try with my Master Ball. It's really a 60% to stay in the ball. Glad it worked. Absolutely. Lechonk is like secretly the strongest Pokemon in the game. So you're really lucky on that one. Wouldn't want to use 3 Master Balls? No, you wouldn't. Definitely not. Oh. Alright. Come on, perfect landing. No, not quite. We're off by just a smidge. 3. You know, I'm curious if I've missed a shiny Ghastly in this game. Because I don't think I've seen a Ghastly shiny yet, so I don't know what it looks like. Only the Revival Herb has a good use. You can't buy Max Revives. What game can you not buy Max Revives in? Are you talking like Arceus? Legends? Most of them? I guess you can't buy max revives until later in the game for sure. Does a revival herb fully heal your Pokemon when it revives it? You can buy revives, not max revives. Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting. I've never paid attention to that. I mean, every game that I've played, I've been able to buy max revives when I got to the end game, you know, like Elite Four. You know what does drive me up a wall is you can never buy ethers. Why do they make it to where you can't buy ethers? That just drives me up a wall. I hate that. Just no store in any region ever sells ethers. Yeah, revival herbs are max healing from being fainted. Ooh, nice. Elixirs, ethers, max elixirs, max ethers, none of it. None of it is ever for sale. Oh. 1422. Let's get it. We're doing well. You know, I hope we, after Legends Z to A comes out, that they do a Legends Celebi or a Legends Mew. I hope we go back to Gen 1 or 2 for the next Legends game. I really do hope we keep getting Legends games, might I add. I don't want it to stop with just 2. Where are you buying max revives? At the Poke Center in the Elite Four area. Let me make sure that I'm correct on that. Max revives. Cerebi. Enter. Cerebi item decks. Max revives. Locations, shopping details, Black White 2, you can buy it in Join Avenue. X and Y, you can buy it in Lumiose City. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Mauville City. Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, Big Wave Beach, you can buy it there. Legends Arceus, you can buy in Jubilife Village, Fieldlands Camp, Heightlands Camp, Mireland Camp, Bogbound Camp, Beachside, Coastlands, Highlands, Summit, Mountains, Snowfields, and Ice Peak camps. And in Scarlet, you can buy it at the Blueberry Academy. So I guess prior to Gen 5, you can't buy it. There's no mart that sells them? Interesting. Maybe Cerebi's off on that one. Maybe I'm thinking up things. I could have sworn I did, but maybe I'm off. Don't you hate it when there's 4 more billion good shiny outbreaks at once? I love it. I think it's a great I think the game is just gifting me with Pokemon that I love. And they're like, oh, you like Phalanx? Oh, you like Gyarados? Oh, you like Ralts? Here, have some shinies. Go wild. Half of those are Pokemiles. I'm gonna guess you meant Pokemarts. Are you thinking of max potion? No, I just typed in max revive. Max revive. Here. We'll do this real fast. Screen share. Oops. Max revive. Vitality clump. Completely revives a fainted Pokemon to max HP. Location, you can find it here in all these games. And then right here, shopping details. You can buy it in these games. Blueberry Academy. Let's check out Blueberry Academy. Items right here. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about any of that. Items. No. Price 60 at the school store. Max revive right there. Let's check Lumio City and X and Y. Revive. Max revive right here. 400 miles. I have no idea what a mile is. Clearly that's what you were talking about though. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Let's see. Battle points you can buy max revive. So I guess you're saying you can't just buy it with normal monies? Let's check out Alpha Sapphire. Pokemiles. I still have no idea what a Pokemile is. Jubilife. Max revive 3,000 price from Choi's shop. So you can buy it in Scarlet Violet and you can buy it in Legends Arceus. I'm gonna guess Join Avenue is another one of those things that you were talking about. Varies details. Popularity, I don't know. Give me 2. They're only bought in Legends Arceus. What Pokemon has the most forms, not including shinies? Charizard. No. What has more than Charizard? Vivillon? Oh my gosh, we were counting patterns? Really? Okay. Don't you dare hit me with the Alcremie. If you say Ditto too, I'm gonna like ban you. What is it? Unknown? Oh, Unknown is a good one. That's what, 27 forms? Spinda with 4 billion different patterns? Oh, yeah. Mew has transform as well, so I guess Mew would work in the same vein as Ditto, right? Oh, Plum General says Mew. Yeah, good call, but I guess 1,000 Pokemon forms doesn't compete with 4 billion spot patterns. Funny that you bring up Spinda, because we were working on our 4th episode of our Emerald DTQ, and Spinda, Shiny Spinda, is on the team. We're leveling up Spinda right now, working our way to, I forget the town. The town right next to the, volcanic ash route. And then we're gonna go challenge Team Magma at the volcano, and then we're gonna head down to Lava Ridge Town and battle Flannery. Although I'm thinking episode 4 will not have a gym battle, and then to make up for it, episode 5 will have 2 back-to-backs. Wait, is Spinda a form? No, it's one form. It's just randomized patterns. But we'll give it to him. I'm giving it to him. Cerebi doesn't think so. No. It's a technicality. Because they didn't name each one. Like, you didn't get the eye patch form spot pattern, right? It's just Spinda. But then every other one has like names for their forms, right? Like, you got the Vivillons, for example. You got the fancy pattern form and all that, and you got the what is it? The trash form or something like that. Ooh, I thought I heard that. Let's go for that. Oh, you got a Lilligant outbreak, Plum? Nice. Or are you still looking? Because you shouted Lilligant outbreak, so I'm guessing you found it. Does the Pokédex say its form? No, because you don't register a different spot pattern in the Pokédex when you catch a different spot pattern. Does it really list different forms separately? So you're saying it lists the different Spindas separately? Or you're saying just in general it lists forms separately? Too many patterns to name all of them? True. In general. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. Where are we going next? Where's our... We got a Glaceon outbreak. Come on, let's see. Let's see it. Let's see another 5-star right now. Come on. You guys are going on that one. What do y'all think about Megas in Z to A? Are y'all excited for Mega Evolutions to return? Or are y'all not really excited? I never got to play with Megas, you know? I didn't play Pokemon during the time that Megas came up in. You know, I stopped during Gen 5 and I didn't pick it up again until until LGPE. And even in LGPE, I never Mega Evolved my Pokemon. Pretty sure you can Mega in LGPE, I think. Right? Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. It's the acronym for the games. You sure that wasn't shiny? You want me to double check right now? I'll double check right now. We'll whip out the side-by-side comparison. Apparently there are only 9 Spinda in Pokemon Go, and those are treated as forms. So maybe the others in the games are forms. Yeah, but I think, yeah, I guess so. Like I said, we can give it to him. That makes sense. You can really battle it either way. That's 100% not shiny, but let's get it. Side comparison, you got that. Bam. Non-shiny. Just Go being weird, like usual. Yeah. I think it falls in the same line as Cast Form, Abyssal. You know how Cast Form has the weather changing formies, but Pokemon Go has to release them as different Pokemon altogether. I think it's the same concept there with the Spindas for Pokemon Go. Is there any freaking megas that people are excited for? Hoping for, I should say. I'm really hoping for that. I'm hoping for a Phalanx evolution, and I love a Phalanx mega evolution too. What was that? Okay, all yellow flowers were good. Let's keep it going. I'm not sure on it, just pondering, right? That Dunsparce just ran away. Good thing it wasn't shiny. Ooh, there's a Ralts outbreak. There's a part of me that really wants to go do that Ralts outbreak. That's the second time I've seen it. I want an adorable little Ralts to walk around with me on my adventures. Ralts is Ralts. Ralts is perfect. Mega Aegislash. That would be cool. What would you do to it? Would you change its typing? What ability would you give it? How would you make it as cracked as possible? Worst gimmick in my opinion? What's your favorite? Let's see, what is there? There's Mega Evolution, there's Terrestrialization, there's Z moves, there's Z crystals? Are Z moves the same as those moves that make you dance? Or is those two different types? And then there's maxing, what is it? Gigantamaxing and all that good stuff. Mega Bidoof. Bidoof's perfect. It doesn't even need a Mega Evolution. Over-designed forms given to the wrong Pokemon. True. For me, I don't like Mega Evolution because it's temporary. I like my evolutions to be permanent. And I think there's some cool ones, like I love the black Charizard with the blue flames. I wonder what a shiny Charizard one, what, I don't even know which one that is. I think that's X, right? And then Y is the one that looks normal. I wonder what the shiny variant of both of those looks like. But I love blue flames. Terra is my favorite. Second is Dynamax. Dynamax is what it is, not Gigantamax. You think they're gonna make a Mega Charizard Z in the next game? I wouldn't be surprised. I think we're probably gonna get a couple of Z formies. I really want to see, I want to see some big improvements to Pokemon that are just underused, you know? I want to see some serious Mega Evolutions. I think Flygon is one of the ones that really could go for an evolution. A Mega, you know? I'm hyped for Megas. Then Z moves with Megas close behind that. Maybe Mega Charizard Z. Shiny Mega Charizard X is decent. Man, that'd be cool if it changed to white. Oh, what did I just run into? A Murkrow? Minty can Mega Evolve again? Yeah. There you go. First Terra, second Dynamax, third Z moves, fourth Mega. Is there anything on that not on that list? Isn't there one other gimmick? One other gimmick not included? What was it in Sun and Moon? Was it also just Megas? And then crystals were just items that you could use? Mega Aegislash could become 2 Pokemon. Only thing is that I have no clue how it would work in singles, but the 2 Pokemon are the Sword and the Shield. Right. That would be cool. A defensive form Aegislash and an offensive form. Of course, you'd have to call it X and Y. What do y'all think? That's a good one, Minty. What do you think the starters are gonna be? So I think just like Legends, it's not gonna be Gen 5. What is it? It's based on Gen 6, so it's not gonna be any Gen 6 starters. I think the grass type is most likely gonna be Meganium. A new form for Meganium plus a Mega. I think we're also gonna get... I could see the water being Sobble, because I feel like Sobble is kind of lackluster and could use some help. And then I think the fire type... there's a part of me that wants to say Torchic and give it Blaziken, but I think it'll probably be Gen 4, and I'm thinking Chimchar. I guess the strong and agile stars... Oh, the strong and agile style is the only thing you didn't include? Okay, I thought there was something different that they added in Sun and Moon versus the Megas and the Z's. I see why too. Torchic's Tacos? Yeah. How funny would it be though if they added Torchic in there and then you got a new form of Blaziken and it's also got a Mega form as well? Torchic gets extra love, has 2 different forms, 2 different evolutions, and both of them have Megas. Then first Terra, second Dynamax, third Styles, fourth Z moves, fifth Mega. Wow. Didn't they give a lot of love to Gen 3 though for Megas? How funny would it be if they give Delcatty a Mega Evolution? Or Dunsparce gets a Mega Evolution? I want starters to be Snivy, Piplup, and Scorbunny. Snivy's a good call. Piplup is not bad. And Scorbunny, I love me some Scorbunny action. Those are good calls all around. See, I was honestly just going based off of Pokemon that I feel like are just need some help, you know? I'm not saying... I say that and then I pick Chimchar. I think Infernape is insanely cracked, but I think the problem with those 3 is there's 3 fighting fire type Pokemon back to back to back. And Chimchar doesn't have a Mega. Emboar would probably be better than Chimchar, I guess, if you go Gen 5 to Pig, and then you give it a new typing. I could see it going Dark and Fire type. That would be sick. And then it gets a Mega. X and Y introduced Megas. They should add Bond Phenomenon for Delphox and Chespin. I don't know what that means. What is a Bond Phenomenon? Or are you just making that up? Sun and Moon had Megas and Z moves, but introduced only Z moves. Gotcha. Like Ash's, like Ash Greninja Bond kind of thing, but for Chespin and Delphox. I see what you're saying. Didn't they get rid of that Ash Greninja though after Gen 8? Isn't that no longer a thing? Yeah. I hate how many things they've been getting rid of, you know? Like, I wish they would focus on making it worthwhile using. I look at moves all the time and it's like, oh, this is a cool move. And then I look at like what they can do in Gen 8, Gen 9, and it's like, oh, this move cannot be used. It's recommended to be forgotten. You know, prime example, Dizzy Punch for Spinda. Just got rid of that move. Why didn't we just make it a little better? Increase the odds of making the Pokemon confused. You know? Bump it up to an 80 base power. Increase the damage it does if the target is confused, you know? There's so many things you could have done. And instead we chose just to delete the move. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that sucks. They lacking, man. Yeah. I just hate that, you know? Pin miss, what is it? Needle arm is another move that just, I'm pretty sure got deleted. Isn't that like a grass type punch move? That was cool. Wasn't it Cacnea's signature? Signature was the name. Thought I saw a shiny Slowpoke, I can't tell. What ride Pokemon would be in Legends Z to A? Ooh, that's a good idea. What ride Pokemon? Okay, alright. So first off, we need something to clear the grass areas easy. We've already done Stantler line, so we've already done Tauros. What about each of the ride Pokemon are new evolutions too? That's tough. I don't know. That dog has 12 different forms or something. Oh, Fenfro or something like that. Furfro, I think it's called. Fly on Talonflame. Talonflame evolution or alternate form would be sick. Did they add fossil Pokemon in Legends Z to A? I don't think, or Legends Arceus? I don't think so, right? Because if they did, that'd be so cool to have like an alternate form for Aerodactyl. Oh, they gotta let you bring back Aerodactyl if they're gonna bring back Megas. You gotta get that Mega or Aerodactyl. Oh my gosh, then Mega Cradilly or something, you know? Other fossils getting Megas. They had normal fossil Pokemon in Legends Arceus. Interesting, I forgot about them. Alright, check this out. The, one of the ride Pokemon is going to be an evolution of Heracross or Pinsir. They're going to get a new evolution this game. And that is going to be insane. The Diamond and Pearl ones. Yo, what's up, MC? I'm gonna head out. Alright, Mason, thanks for chilling. Have a good day. You talking about the Diamond and Pearl fossils, Abyssal? You want to see Rampardos and Bastiodon get Megas? That would be sick. I'd love to see Mega Kabutops and Mega Amistar. Mega Lily would be incredible. See ya! I'm actually genuinely excited about this, not just because I love Legends, but because I'm going into this completely blind. I have no idea what to expect. Mega Ditto. Ditto's Mega Evolution is just Melmetal, or Meltan, I mean. You just gotta give it a nut. Or a bolt. And some silver paint. What are some Pokemon that don't evolve that need some help? I think that's where we need to focus on if we're going to call out if we're going to determine what ride Pokemon there are. We have to find the Pokemon that either don't evolve, like the majority of them don't evolve, or that have just evolutions that are forgotten. Delmise. Delmise is an interesting one, but what would it evolve into? A full-on pirate ship. That would be cool. And then you could ride the waters on the pirate ship Delmise, and that's your surf Pokemon. A bigger anchor. Not just a pirate ship either. I'm talking like one of those old haunted ones that you would see in a Scooby-Doo movie. You know, like the ship is in tatters. That's the kind of ship that Delmise needs to evolve into. What typing? Ghost and grass? Does it keep its ghost steel typing? Or it doesn't have steel typing. What is it? Is it just pure ghost? I don't even know. You make it water type? Oh my goodness me. I want a Mega Roserade. Mega Roserade is, I think, a good call on that one. I feel like Roserade will fill the same shoes that Lilligant did. I had to step away again. What's going on now? We are just still trying to decide what Pokemon we're going to see. We were talking about what starters we're going to see in Legend Z to A. We were talking about what Megas we're going to see. And we're talking about what ride Pokemon. What Pokemon are really either single stage and need evolutions, or their evolutions just kind of need some help. And so we're trying to narrow it down. And we were talking about Delmise evolving into like a ghost pirate ship, like something you'd see in Scooby-Doo movies. And then Minty was mentioning that he wants to see a Mega Roserade. What about a treehouse in Trevenant? That's both a really cool idea and a really kind of scary idea, right? Just because of the lore behind Trevenant and the little Phantump. But that would be cool. That would be a sick evolution. I want a Mega Explode. Heck yeah. I want Soundwave to be able to Mega Evolve. That would be sick. For those y'all who don't know who Soundwave is, that's my shiny Explode that I did a solo playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire through. I beat the entire game with one single shiny Whismur that evolved all the way up into Explode. They did a Ghost Ride Pokemon for the water already, as in Masculegion. Yeah, that's true. What if they gave Magikarp a new regional form for once? Gyarados is already insane, but what if they finally released the Dragon Water type Gyarados, or they released just like a female only Gyarados? Which is kind of like what Milotic is, but Milotic doesn't evolve from Magikarp. Dude, I would be so hype over that. I know y'all are digging that Mega Feebas. Right? Does Milotic have a Mega Evolution? Mega Milotic? That doesn't roll off the tongue. I don't feel like it does. Maybe you have to get over some thorns or something with Trevenant? Yeah, are you talking about how to get it to Mega Evolve? Yeah, Basculegion was the Water Ghost type. They're probably going to show a lot of love to Generation 5 in this game, right? Because people were expecting Generation 5 to be the remake that was coming out this year, and so for them to skip Generation 5 and go into Generation 6... they're probably going to give some love to Gen 5 here. So, what are some Gen 5 Pokemon that we would want to see get evolutions? I need to recheck that. That didn't feel shiny, but I kind of glazed over that a little too fast. What are some Gen 5 Pokemon that we aren't thinking about that could use some evolutions? Blitzel could get I forget what the evolution is. Zebstrika could get an evolution, and that could be your ride Pokemon that runs around. That would fit. It's a horse, and it's kind of fast. Haxorus? Yes. A lot of people tell me or I've had some friends who tell me that they feel like Haxorus kind of got cheated since it isn't a pseudo legendary like the other dragon types, since it's the second dragon type in its area. I could see Durant getting an evolution and becoming one of the what do you call them? Not totems, but one of the boss Pokemon you have to battle, like an evolved form of Durant. That would be sick. What water Pokemon are there in Gen 5? The noble Pokemon, there you go. That's what it's called. The noble Durant evolution. Megant. Megant. You know, get it like mega and then ant. Alola Mola. That's totally getting an evolution in this game. And then it's gonna become your ride water Pokemon. I think we found the water Pokemon. Maybe a regional Crustle? That would be hype. Another bug ice type. What if, okay, you know, there's a part of me that says they're not going to touch the Gen 1s, but what if Squirtle got a new regional form? And it becomes a very offensive Blastoise. Maybe give it like water rock typing or something and make it just super offensive and super fast. And then you got regular Blastoise, which is super defensive. And I get it, water rock isn't exactly a cool typing. It's kind of weak to it's like got the 4 times grass weakness, but just the idea of a super fast and very aggressive Blastoise, give it Shell Smash and you could give it sturdy as an ability and Shell Smash sturdy, survive on 1 HP, and then you just water spout like crazy or you know, something else. Water spout would suck ass, so you wouldn't want water spout on it if it's 1 HP. But the point is, you could do some cool things with a Blastoise. Imagine a Mega Durant as crazy giant bug. See, I was saying Durant, and then the only thing I was able to think of was the huge Avalugg that you face. Like a evolution of Durant the size of Avalugg. Dreadnought, yeah, Dreadnought kind of is dog water. It's not dog water, but you know, it's just not used. Dreadnought would be cool to use in the game though. Mega Love Disc. Love Disc could get an evolution finally. New evolution? Question mark? The normal type evolution. Evian. What about a fairy Cinccino? You talking about like the evolution? I think they're saving a new Eevee for Gen 10. Dude, let me run away from this freaking Wailord. There we go. I wish I had like some Carbos on my game right now that I could just give to it so I didn't have to deal with not being able to run away. They already did rock type, rock and water. Alright, well what else could they do? Oh my gosh, what if they went the route of like What if they went more like Torterra and they made it water grass and like the shell had grass on it, you know? That would be sick. What I really want though is a regional form of Dragonite. Ooh, a regional Dragonite. That would be sick. That would be a good flying type to add in the game, you know? I think that fits pretty solid in there. Minccino, Chinchino turned fairy type. Are you talking pure fairy or normal fairy? I like it. That'd be cool. It definitely fits with the shiny form too, right? Because the shiny is supposed to be pink. Like a Dragonair looking Dragonite. Nice. Yeah, something that actually follows the evolutionary line there. Either. Yeah, that would be sick. I'm gonna have to get off social media for the next couple, like half year or whatever. I mean, we're gonna watch the June showcase, which happens later this month. I'm also gonna find out if I can update my game and get the Gimmighoul event on my game or not. If they're gonna add the new one into it. The water travel ride Pokemon could be Swanna. A swan boat? That's actually a really sick call on that one. That would be perfect. If I had to RM from Gen 3 again for some RM reset method from Gen 3 again for some awful reason, it would be an Eevee and prep hope for a new evolution. How long do you think they're ever gonna actually give us a new evolution though? It feels like every gen we're asking for new Eevees and they just refuse it. They got a Pokemon thing this month? They should. I don't know the dates, but I mean, last year they had a June showcase. I think their time frames for their Pokemon things are February for Pokemon Day, June, and then they have one in September. Oh, Ribbon Master. But I think it's towards the end of June, because last year they had the Pokemon thing and Gimmighoul event started on like the 22nd or something. You know? How crappy would that be, man, if I get it the day before they let... Like, I find Gimmighoul and then the next day they're like, alright, Gimmighoul raid's back. Oh, man. I'd be mad, but at the same time I wouldn't be. I'd just be relieved to be done. The idea sounds awful, lol, but IDK, I'd do it. Oh no, yeah, that's the thing, is you wouldn't have to do it. You just get online and you'd find somebody else who found the raid and is handing it out to people. That's the cool part. You don't have to hunt for it. Unlike me. I'm out here crying. Begging for mercy. You know, I got offered to go to a baseball game this weekend. My friend is talking about doing the Texas Rangers game. It's in Dallas, though. Like, that's a super far drive. That's like 3-4 hours. But it would be cool to get out, go see a baseball game. One of the coolest things about baseball games for me is just hot dogs. I love a good hot dog. And if any of y'all say Glizzy Guzzler, you're getting banned. Love a good hot dog at a baseball game. I don't like watching baseball. I think it's boring. But hot dogs at baseball games, it's good stuff. What would be the item finder ride Pokemon? I think it's going to be an evolution of Pinsir or Heracross. I feel like that would be a perfect item finder Pokemon. You give it an evolution, and it... Did I check this fire type one? I don't even remember. You know? The only issue I'm having is, would they really give an evolution? Alright, so I did already check that. Would they give an evolution to a Pokemon that has a Mega? Because then that creates some issues. You could not evolve it, and you could give it the Eviolite, but then you couldn't Mega Evolve it, right? Because you'd have to give it the Mega Stone instead of the Eviolite. Or, you could evolve it, it doesn't Mega, but it's stronger. Probopass. Oh, that's a good call, actually. That actually kind of fits in the idea of like the magnet nose or something like that. Cleavers like that. Does Scyther have a Mega Evolution? I thought it was just Scizor. Because Scizor Mega Evolves, yeah. So yeah, you get the alternate form. So you can either Mega Evolve with Scizor, or you can evolve into Cleavor. I would love to see a Heracross or Pinsir evolution, to be honest. Probopass is actually a big shout out, Abyssal. I love that idea, because I just don't care much for Probopass. I feel like it's a forgotten Pokemon. I feel like it's not that good. So you give them like a regional form, or you give it a new evolution. You make it the ride Pokemon that you can walk around on or hover around and find items. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, what about an evolution for Stonejourner? I also want an evolution for Phalanx. I'm biased on that one. I want an evolution for Phalanx so badly. I need it to be good. I need it to be so much stronger than what it is today. I want it to become competitive. I want to take Phalanx to the Pokemon Championships. Pinsir has a Mega, so I probably won't get a normal evolution without a regional form. Doesn't Heracross also have a Mega, though? Or is that just fan-made stuff that I see all the time? Same with Heracross. Yeah, Heracross does have a Mega. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a fan-made Mega for Heracross. I mean, I guess they could still, like MC was saying, be like Scizor or Scyther and give it a split evolution that would be a regional form, and then you could either pick and choose, but I don't know. Once again, like if Megas were permanent evolutions, I would be all for it. I feel like that would be so sick. What are some other bug types from old gen that are kind of forgotten about? Ariados would be insane. I would love Ariados. I love Joltik. I'm not a big fan of Galvantula. I'm not a big fan of Spidops. You know? I know that's new gen, I'm just talking in general. Streamer man, I'm kind of upset right now. I'm actually thinking of doing a harder Ribbon Master than Minty was. Why are you upset? That's good. I love it. I love the energy. I need to see it. What are you doing? Let me know. You gonna do a shiny Ursa ring? And evolve it into Blood Moon? Or not Blood Moon. You can't evolve into Blood Moon. What is it? Ursa Luna? There we go. It's so they can beetle fight like the Japanese do? What are we talking about? You talking about the Mega Heracross? A shiny Eevee in hopes of a new evolution. Yes. But you know what you gotta do though if you're gonna Ribbon Master it, you gotta go for the XD starter. So that you can get it... Oh wait, I guess you can't get it as a Shadow in XD. Right. Never mind. You still gotta do it in XD though, because you're hardcore like that one. It's not Shadow in XD. Yeah, you can't get Shadow Eevee, can you? Pinsir and Hera... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So Pinsir's and Heracross kind of are like going at each other like Zangoose and Seviper. And then their Megas are the same idea, same concept. Big brain right there. What if Seviper and Zangoose get evolutions in Z to A? That's crazy. What if they're the ones who get evolutions? You could make one of them a noble Pokemon and the other one like a ride Pokemon. Or make them two different noble Pokemon, because then you've got the Z clan and you got the A clan, and Z clan is all about Zangoose and the A clan's all about Seviper or something. More like they are trained to. Oh, they're trained to fight each other. You want Zangoose to get one? Zangoose is so cool. I love that blue lightning stripe it's got on its belly. And I love the green on Seviper. Seviper's got a great shiny. Sorry for hitting the mic there. Alright, little update for y'all. We're at 1,430 5-star Gimmighoul raid seen. No shiny yet. And we're at 2,332 Wailord seen. Where are we going? Make sure we're going the right way. Oh, we got a long distance to travel. I might as well just fast travel there. What other butterflies? So they already added the Whirlpool line in Gen 3 in Legends Arceus, so they're probably not going to put Whirlpool in there. The Japanese make beetles fight IRL? Oh, okay. That's crazy. I had no idea. There's so many interesting things about, like, different cultures that you learn about. What else is there? There's one that I was just about to say. But nah, that was so dang stressful. Nah, it ain't that stressful. All you gotta do is just chill. Chill and work on it here and there. And now that you've got your team set up, you're cheating yourself now, Minty, because you got your team set up. Your ribbons are gonna be so much easier now that you have your team built. Yeah. I don't have any teams. What about all the Pokemon that you spent all the time training up and EV training? I think that's why both Beetle Pokemon got Megas. That makes sense, Abyssal. You transferred them up? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's land it. Come on, perfect landing. We got this. Alright, no moving, just the A button. That's alright, Minty. You already got your strategy down. You just need to re-catch them. You got this. Easy. I'll do a Ribbon Master with you. What if we do Ribbon Masters together? How's that? Oh, big stretches. Oh. You and I both Ribbon Master and Eevee. How about that? How's that for motivation, buddy? That'd be cool AF, but I'm just too busy with school at the moment. That's fine. That gives me time to finish my hunts, and then when you're done with school, you and I can... we can do a Ribbon Master together. I gotta get food, I'll be back later. Alright, Abyssal, I'll see you when you get back. I'm gonna totally make a video on it, too. What is that? Oh, that's not shiny, right? What if they give Butterfree a Mega because they gave Beedrill a Mega? I'd love that. Speaking of Beedrill, another move that they got rid of, Twin Needle. Beedrill's signature move, Twin Needle. And they got rid of Alakazam's signature move, Kinesis. I'm gonna hold you to it now, Minty. You just gave me the great idea. We're gonna Ribbon Master together once your school chills out. I'll either shiny hunt Eevee with you and we'll both do Eevee, or you can do Eevee and I'll shiny hunt a Ralts, and my little precious Ralts will stay a Ralts, and I'll Ribbon Master that all the way up. That's still a year and a half away. That's plenty of time, buddy. If you don't want to do it, you can just say so, alright? Either make the excuses and say no, let's not do it, or you just say yeah, let's do it. It'll be a minute, but we're gonna get it. Alright? You just take one side. I'm down. I'm game. I'm down to clown like Charlie Brown. What's the best way to get a shiny Eevee in Gen 3? Soft resetting and Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I think the only two ways... I think there's three ways of getting Eevee. Either breed for an Eevee, which breeding sucks in old gen, let's not lie. You get the soft reset from Cerulean City. And then you've got the starter and XD, which... XD starter resets, I don't know how bad they are. I think they're way worse than what you can do in Fire Red Leaf Green. And that game is like almost $200 a copy. I don't think you can find Eevee in the wild anywhere in Gen 3. Yeah, so Fire Red it is. Hell yeah. I love it. How do I gotta be in the game? What do you mean? How far? Technically you just have to beat the first two gyms. What you can do is you can beat the first two gyms, get cut, and then make your way straight. You can trade a Pokemon that knows cut to your game and go all the way to Cerulean with just two gym badges. Or you have to beat... I don't think you need to beat Surge. No, yeah, you can hold off on beating Surge if you trade a Pokemon with cut. And if you don't want to trade a Pokemon, you can also just do SSN, get cut, teach a cut to your Pokemon, and then skip Surge and go make your way to Cerulean. Or Celadon. I keep saying Cerulean. Nobody corrected me. It's Celadon. Okay, I have 2 English and 2 Japanese. Nice. What does the Shiny Charm do in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? I don't know. It increases the shiny odds. I could 4x on it. There you go. I don't know how much it increases the odds. I think it increases it to 1 in 1500. That wasn't shiny, right? I wasn't even paying attention. But then I'd have to play it 4 times. Yeah, but that's easy. That's easy. You just pick Bulbasaur as your starter, and you sweep through that early game. Easy. You don't really have to do much. You just train up Bulbasaur, you beat Brock, you sweep through Mount Moon with Bulbasaur, you beat Misty, you go get Cut, you teach Cut to a Meowth, and then you go through Rock Tunnel, which is 90% Rock-type Pokemon. And with your super trained Ivysaur, you beat that. That's, what, 2-3 hours of work. I'll keep it in mind. I got you, buddy. You just let me know if you're gonna do it, and I'll start a game with you, alright? I'm serious. I'm down to do it with you if you're interested. That'd be fun. I'm always trying to play games with friends. So if you want to play with me, you let me know. I'm trying to figure out, so I got a streamer that, or not a streamer, but he does YouTube. I highly recommend everybody check him out. His name is Switz Cheese Hunter. And he's only posted like 2 videos so far. He's done a Deoxys and he's done Mewtwo, I think? Yeah, I think it's Mewtwo and Deoxys that he's done shiny. And his videos are really good. Like, I love the detail he goes in at the beginning of the game before he actually starts the hunt. It's inspiring me to want to do the same thing, so this Gimmighoul and Wailord hunt, I'm planning to do a little bit of backstory before I actually showcase the shiny. I want to do a Soul Silver randomized run. That'd be cool. Is that a Gimmighoul on top of that? It is. Nice. Let's go. I need the coins. Oh my gosh. I don't need 1 coin. I need the 200 coiner. Lamau. I've personally never been too big on randomized runs myself, just because, what's it called? I don't know. It's just never been for me. I need to get 2 more DS Lites or something. They're like 60 bucks on Mercari. I saw a really nice black and blue one for 60 bucks on Mercari. I almost bought it. Just because I want a black and blue one. But to be fair, DS Lites kind of suck. The only reason why they suck is because you can't cap card them. But yeah, I got no money right now. Soul Silver randomized. What made you want to do a randomized Soul Silver run? Have you ever done a randomized hunt before? Or randomized run before? I mean, this all sounds exciting, but I have major PTSD of the Gen 4 battles. Well, you think about it, Minty. It's not like we need to start the hunt tomorrow. So you think about it, and if it's something you want to do with me, we can get on voice chat like once a week or something, and we can just hang out and chat in person on Discord and do our hunts, and then when we get our shiny EVs, we can just chat it up. Might make it a lot easier, might not. Who knows? Soul Silver is your favorite game? Nice. I was always more a fan of Heart Gold. I love Ho-Oh more than Lugia. You know? I feel like Lugia should be water electric or water flying just because you find it in a cave underwater. Gimmighoul. Just like the inevitable Pokemon Bank shutdown might not make this possible. Hey, all I'm saying, Minty, you think about it. There's a lot of, oh, but this, oh, but that, alright? You think about it, and you let me know. I'm sure we'll make it happen. And stop giving me horror stories of all the shiny Pokemon that I have in the old games. We don't talk about Pokemon Shutdown Bank until they make an announcement. Because I have horrible thoughts about all the Pokemon that I have locked in old gen right now that I need to get up to the new games. You're gonna make me freaking open up my savings account and go buy a 3DS and then have it cap carded so that I can start my playthroughs of 6 and 7 so I can hurry up and ribbon master my stuff and transfer it up. You're gonna make me freak out. I'm already freaking out about Gimmighoul. I think you missed one of my messages. I don't think so. You said you want to do a randomized run of Soul Silver. Oh, you've tried a randomized blue game once. Yeah, I missed that one. You talking about like the old blue, like the first one? Gen 1 blue? That's cool. Blue was my first Pokemon game I ever played. Never done a randomized game, personally. Just because I know when you get into randomized, you can customize the rules and be like, hey, we don't want these ones, but just every time I've ever watched somebody do a randomized battle and then they find a legendary and it's like, oh my gosh, I found a legendary, and it's just not interesting to me. I do love the concept of like open exploration, less on the randomized front. I want to be able to craft my team on my journey. I hate how Pokemon holds some Pokemon back for the post game, you know, because I feel like it takes away from the idea of going on a journey when you're with your Pokemon. Why am I climbing up here? This isn't even where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there's a Magnezone up here? That's crazy. It's the only one, too. Is that intentional? Is that a strong spawn or something? Or is that just a glitch? Same. Yeah, Gen 1 Blue a long time ago. Oh man, Pokemon Blue. Good old memories. No, it's a normal spawn. That's crazy. That was unexpected to see the Magnezone there. Oh man, now I'm gonna be thinking about Pokemon Bank getting shut down all day. Damn it! Please, if there's one thing I gotta ask, it's that I need some kind of forward notice from Pokemon. Don't just be like, all right, Pokemon Bank is done. Don't hit me with that one. Just be like, hey, 2 months from now we're shutting it down. You know, I need some kind of notice so that I can start transferring my Pokemons up. That's the one thing I ask. Just give me a notice. Give me a good time period. One thing that I would say though is, if they did shut down Pokemon Bank, I wouldn't be surprised if people, because there's so many smart people out there, like somebody out there found out how to run Pokemon Bank on like a fan server or something, and then you could still transfer through that. Similar to how like you could get the Gen 4 events even after it stopped on the fan server or something. Which would be cool, but then you'd get into the issue of, is it actually legitimate or something? That would be kind of scary. Oh, man. Those Gen 1 sprites, I would love that. Love to play that again. I've been thinking about that more lately. The Bulbasaur that's like jumping with its arms forward in front of it, and the Squirtle with the little swirly tail. I love the bubble animation too in old gen. And then Hydro Pump, how it's like 3 water spouts that come up. That was good stuff. It's alright. I have faith. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna get all the shinies we want to get from old gen. We're gonna have plenty of time to transfer them up. We're gonna be okay. I believe. %. We're gonna be alright. Believe in the Beldum. Yeah. I've been thinking, like, should I use my shiny Beldum on my Emerald DTQ? Do y'all think? I've got Ralts in it, or it's currently a Kirlia, which is a Psychic Pokemon, so that would be 2 Psychic Pokemon. But at the same time, Beldum is cool. I've never been able to use it on a playthrough. I've already shiny hunted it, and it's Steel type. What do y'all think? Any ideas? It Steel's my type. Bye, see you later. Alright, Cameron, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. I really appreciate everybody stopping by and chatting with me. It's helped me make the time go by faster. We're already 2.5 hours into stream. Here we go, shiny Wailord on screen right now. Watch. No. What if I said it every time we found a Wailord, and then when the shiny Wailord actually shows up, I just edited it, so the only time you guys hear me say that is when it is actually the shiny one, and so then everybody on YouTube thinks I'm psychic or incredibly lucky. Shiny Wailord. That's right, shiny Wailord. Wow, that tarantula being inside of the Stantler. Good luck on Gimmighoul. I already got mine. Congratulations, Exopi. When did you get yours? Did you get yours during the event a year ago or what? Yeah, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. I didn't want to do this hunt, and so I put it off for a year, and then I found the shiny Gimmighoul raid, and we failed it. Here, check this out. Bam! I found one as well, but we failed it, so now we're out here hunting again for it. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts to think that we had the Gimmighoul. I felt like I did everything I could to make sure I didn't fail that either. I saved before the raid den. Alright, let's click on this. Let's check it out real fast. Nice, 75. Man, that thing's so nice. You got the fire tarot too. Yep. This one's mine. Mine was a bug tarot raid. Oof. Yeah. It's alright though. I'm being punished enough. I failed the shiny and now I'm at 1,400 encounters. So here's to hoping we find it in a reasonable time. But don't y'all worry, we're still going to... That dude's invisible. We're still gonna hand out Gimmighouls to whoever wants them. My plan is still to get 200. I want to get a minimum of 200 Gimmighouls and hand them out to people who are interested. Tough time, streamer man. Yeah, that's... This hunt alone, prior to me starting this Gimmighoul hunt, I only failed one shiny, right? And that was Glameow and Legends Arceus. Since I've started this hunt, that one shiny fail has now turned into 5. All because of this one hunt. I failed Gimmighoul. I failed a Go-Goat, I failed a Tatsugiri, and I failed that Skiddo. That's kind of tough to tell. I kind of want to get a look at that from a different angle. You said you wanted 200 Gimmighoul, so technically you failed 200 times. Hey, stop trying to inflate those numbers. You need to chill on that one. Oh, you failed. You failed 200 Pokemon. Nah. This might make me look like one of those bots. Oh, I'm not doing bots, so we can hold off on that one. I appreciate the offer, though. Time, and I do art commissions. Nice. Well, you can shoot me a message on here, a DM, and then if I'm not in a position right now to buy commissions, but maybe I'll check out some artwork later. Welcome back, Abyssal, just in time for us to not find a shiny Gimmighoul. At least you're better than most of the other ones who just come in and say the same thing every time. You at least seem to play Pokemon, so I can respect it. Respect the grind. Yeah, you can DM me your most recent one. I'll check it out after the stream. Ooh, 2 Wailords on screen. Two Wailords at once. That's gotta be a good sign, right? That means we're getting close. We're approaching the what is it, a pod or a school? Exactly. I get that. I know you're real. Pod for whales. That's probably why this shiny hasn't shown up, because I was saying it's a school, but it must be a pod of whales, not a school of whales. Affiliate? Nice. Gotta love that. We'll get there one day. Oh wait, no, I am affiliate. It's just I don't have partner yet, or something like that. I don't know. I have one of them, but not the other. I actually should probably look up what the requirements are to become the next level. I think I need like 50 consistent viewers or something. Did you know a group of jellyfish is a smack? A smack of jellyfish. I had no idea, no. Did you just Google that last night when we were talking about jellyfish and their immortality? That's crazy to think about. Like, an immortal being gets hunted by turtles. You live forever just to get eaten by a turtle. No, I knew it already. Nice. You seem to know a lot of things. I respect it. Did I hit that? Ooh. No, I didn't hit it. So let's go and fix that. Hello, happy. A little sleepy kitten emote. What was that? Okay, that was just a regular Glalie. Thought I saw a little bit of red there. I had to double check. Ooh, Lurantis outbreak. We're not gonna waste our time with it though. We'll check these two and then we'll go here and do this. Actually, yeah, because then we can hit that one afterwards. Ooh, that Glalie, did you see that shaking? That Glalie was mad. Slowpoke. Did y'all know that? Oh my gosh, I know it's just because of the shadows. Oh, wait, but that looks different. Alright. It's not different. Okay, that's interesting. I'll check it out in a minute. No, we don't want to do that. I don't know what a group of turtles is. I'm gonna check though. A cluster. Get Tatsugiri'd. That's how I failed a shiny Tatsugiri. Hit me with the memento because I wasn't paying attention and forgot it had memento. Oh, stay away from me. Barely dodged that. And then I stopped paying attention and then it just turned around and chased me down. What are you hitting me with the bruh for? Oh no, not this. Is her. I failed a shiny to pig on black too because I was being stupid and reset it over it. I luckily haven't done any soft reset fails yet. I'm hoping to keep it that way. Alright, so we just gotta get to the other side of that island. It's right there. Apparently it's a bale of turtles, but there are others. That's different. Should look at the drawing. I will. I promise I will. Let's see. What is this? It's due to them looking like a hay bale. Okay, ask the question. What question? Went together. Alright, so now we're gonna go hit this, and then we're gonna do a little U-turn. A little U-ey and hit that. Do you watch the Nova League? Yes, I watch the Nova League. I don't watch them that much, though. I just watch some of their shinies. I mostly watch the dude with glasses who's the writer, because he seems to do most of the shiny videos. So you'll recognize that drawing. Let's see, I don't know. No, I don't recognize it. It must be some of what I haven't seen yet. I've only seen a couple of their episodes, so I haven't seen anything that they do with did his most recent YouTube video too. The Gremlin is the dude with the glasses. Gremlin, yes. Only videos I've really seen from him is the Stantler friend quest, where he caught the Gen 2 Stantler and then transferred it all the way up to Legends Arceus. And I think I saw like one other hunts that he did. I subscribed to him, but I just haven't gotten any notifications and haven't caught Buddy Run. Yeah, there you go. Not friend quest. But it's been a hot minute. A shiny Giratina looks nice though. That one's nice. What, did they take a Mantine into the distortion world and you did some artwork for that? Such a friendly Stantler. Yes, Stantler the friendly. The extra friendly friend. Look, that Sneasel's part of the lion tribe. You can also call a group of turtles a dole, turn, duel, or nest. Interesting. It's a nest of turtles. Yeah, it was his first time playing through Platinum and he loved the upside down waterfall. Yeah, that stuff was pretty cool. Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought that was a shiny Wooper. It looked kind of blue. But no. That's pretty awesome, though, that they got you commissioning stuff for them. It's exciting. Oh, what is that? There we go. Oh, look at that. Sinisty Outbreak. What do y'all think the chances are that I find a shiny authentic Sinisty? Just running through it. Oops. What is that? I don't like that. Baby sea turtles are sad. Yeah, for some reason I keep seeing this stupid video on my X account when I log on, and it's like of a baby sea turtle that's trying to crawl to the ocean, I guess, and then like some crab just sidewalks up to it and grabs it and carries it away. And then the caption is that it's illegal to save the baby turtles when that happens. That's like, oh my gosh, bro, why do I keep seeing this? And he said out loud he might commission someone to draw. I'm with the Mantine on top right, with Giratina on the bottom left. He was streaming on Twitch and I legit said I got you and just gave him that. Nice. That's awesome. That's gotta be a good feeling. Heck yeah, congratulations. Gotta love it. I'd love to practice my art and get better at it. I always am trying to do so many things that I never have time to do everything. Yeah, most don't usually make it to adulthood. Yeah. That's probably why they make so many of them, though. Oh, dude. What do I want to do for food today? I wonder if I have enough snacks to have some chili dogs. Chili dogs. I know, Abyssal, I understand what you're saying. It sucks. Chili dogs actually sound really good right now. Get Chinese? He's still hunting for Giratina, by the way. He ended his stream an hour ago. Nice. Well, good luck to him. I hope he finds it. I've been hunting just about every single day for the last month and a half now for this Gimmighoul. So I'm hoping to get it. We're gonna be grinding all night. As long as I can, at least. Unless I have to leave to go get food, which I think I'm just gonna eat something here. Man, this headset messes up my hair. And it keeps popping open. I hate that. Get Chinese. Why do you want me to get Chinese? Orange chicken does sound pretty good though. Some Panda Express. There is one kind of close by. I haven't had Panda Express in a while, in a hot minute. Get some fried rice, some orange chicken. I'm still hunting Galarian Yamask. Are you hunting that while you're watching, or are you just hanging out? Just running to their doom. Did you know Gremlin also writes books? Yes, I've seen him advertise it a couple of times in his videos. Because Asian food is the best. They make some good stuff. Oh, okay. So, 2 weeks ago, girlfriend and I went out on a date to a hot pot. First time I've ever eaten at a hot pot. You have 2 of his books? Nice. Heck yeah. You like him? I mean, I guess you should if you got 2 of them. So nice. That's good that he's getting to do what he wants and is writing books. Boy jumpers. Good. Hot pot, man. It was very nice. It was kind of expensive, but the food was good. We made like ramen and stuff. Got some of that. The broth was so good, and the meat, yummy, yummy. I just felt kind of dumb, and I didn't know what sides to get to put in it. Like, I didn't know what noodles to use. I was using some Japanese ramen noodles, which weren't bad at all. I'll probably use those again next time. The meat, I got sirloin and some good like red meat. I loved that. That was great. No pork for me. As y'all know, I talk to y'all all the time about that, and I usually get iffy on the pork. I tried watercress, which was kind of bitter. I wasn't a big fan, but it wasn't too bad. And then I didn't really know what else to put in there, you know? I didn't know. I was kind of lost. I felt dumb. So I'd love to go back again and try and get like the full cuisine, get veggies and maybe some fruits. I know they had pineapples and things. I really want to explore more with that. Currently reading through Thrones of Time 1. Nice. I should definitely watch the DTQ Giraffe Rig and Chat Top videos for no reason whatsoever. More of the Nova League stuff. Yeah. Maybe when I'm not streaming, I'll throw them up on the screen and watch them. I always need more content to watch while I'm not... What is it? When I'm not streaming. That's the word. 5-star. Oh, nice, Abyssal. Man, you got the multitasking going. You're able to chat, you're watching, and you're shiny hunting at the same time. That's some good stuff. I think it's those videos are special. I'm sure. That's the important thing about shiny hunting. That's one thing that I push for, is each shiny has to be special to me. Gremlin lore. We should start building some Titan lore here on the channel. And then turn it into a book. The lore of the Titans. Just like that. I've seen the Nova League. I started right before he teamed up with Shiny Catherine and Absol Vlogs. I didn't even know they teamed up. What did they team up for? Sounds like a wrestling match, bro. Like, oh, the Gremlin teamed up with Catherine, Shiny Catherine and Absol Vlogs to take on the triple threat that is A-Drive and... I don't know, 2 other shiny hunters. Find out in a steel cage match who walks away. And then at the end of the match, freaking Absol Vlogs turns and all of them are standing there and they're victorious, and then Absol Vlogs pulls out a steel chair and beats down the Nova League, and then you got the commentator, oh my gosh, what is he doing? And then he's like looking down at the Nova League on the ground. He's like, that's my belts. And then he walks away victorious. Nova League's down on the floor. I think he's their editor now. Oh, really? That's cool. Gremlin is a 27-year-old mummified lemon. That's crazy. Way before he was included in those vids. Mid 2023. Nice. Shiny hide and seek. Ooh, that one's kind of tough to tell. Let's see. These flying type ones get me constantly. Alright. That doesn't look shiny. Let's pull it up. Ooh, that is really hard to tell. We're gonna go ahead and save, knock it out, and catch it, and we'll find out the hard way. Maybe one day I'll get rich enough to be able to afford an editor. You know, if I could get an editor, we could turn these streams into like little shorts and get more content on the YouTube. I haven't posted a video in 3, almost 4 weeks now. Goodness me. Because I've been so focused on doing this hunt. But they're expensive. I'm not trying to pay an editor. They did an April Fool's video on the Nova League with Shiny Catherine, Blue Vector, Absol Blogs, and Poketots. Nice. I've heard a couple of them. I've seen Shiny Catherine has a lot of subscribers. I never watched any of her vids though. Absol Blogs, of course, I watch all the time. That's not Shiny. And Poketots. Cool stuff. I've seen them on X. Alright, we're gonna hit the belly drum. Same video, but with the actual Nova League. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get away with it using Nasty Plot instead of attacking. I don't want to lose electric terrain. Come on, use Nasty Plot. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're not going to get electric terrain boost unless it activates and then with electric terrain going away it stays. That would be cool. No, it doesn't stay because that would have one shot if electric terrain was still up. Yeah, that's correct, Abyssal. At least that's what it is on X. See, that's kind of hard to tell. That's kind of hard to tell. But it looks the exact same as that little button. So I'm going to have to say it's a no. It's a no for me, Captain. Could you imagine if I missed like 4 of these ice type ones that were actually shiny? Oh, I'd be pissed. Hit it with the Drain Punch. Alright, one more hit. One more attack. That's probably what taunt stands for. Alright, time to find out. Is it shiny or not? Hey, and we're getting a Wailord on screen, nice. Yeah, I usually try and stay off of social media as well. It's just a bunch of drama every time I look at it. Like, I'm much better off without it. Oh well. At least I got another Gimmighoul to add to the list. Look at that, 30. 33. No accounts on them for me, too much drama. I've made accounts, but the only reason why I have the accounts is so that I can upload things for my YouTube and such to try and get more viewership that way. Actually put the effort in on that front. Although it's difficult. It is incredibly insane. Can you egg hunt it? No, you can't egg hunt Gimmighoul. I'm pretty sure Gimmighoul is like legendaries and you can't breed it in general, Minty. When a mommy Gimmighoul and a daddy Gimmighoul get together, nothing happens. They just find coins. Yeah, you can't breed Gimmighoul? Thought so. Whoa. That's crazy. I ain't even gonna... We're gonna pass right over that. It might. It might. It has no gender either. True. But you could also say that about the Pokemon that gets the most action out of all of them. Ditto. And also Magnemite has no gender either, but you can also breed Magnemite. Gardevoir Outbreak. If I wasn't in a rush to find this Gimmighoul, I would totally go there just to find an extra Guardy. Never wanted to be Ditto so bad. That's wild. I say it gets a temporary gender if it needs it. Iono's got a boy Magnemite and a female Magnemite on her head. So there's Magnemite genders confirmed for Gen 9? What if the true shiny Gimmighouls are the friends we made along the way? Nah, F those friends. No, I'm kidding. F them kids. I want the shiny Gimmighoul. That's how it breeds with anything capable. Yeah. I think it's just a plot hole because Pokemon Company doesn't want legendaries being overused. Because they're worried that the canon of legends would be tainted if you could breed legendaries. Because then how else are they going to get you to go to their GameStop events or purchase the $5 cards that they sell on Pokemon Go? If they let you breed legends. Oh, that one's really tough to tell. Are we really gonna have back-to-back where I have to... That's not shiny. That's not shiny. You sure they didn't paint those Magnemite? I'm 100% checking again. That was really tough to tell. That one's getting me. Maybe I'm just shy-knowing a bunch because now I'm desperate for it to be done. Check it, I think it might be. Oh, I'm checking it. We're catching it. I need to stack up on shards so that I can change the typing of various Pokemon. Yeah, that's not shiny. That's unfortunate. But since we're here, might as well knock it out. At least this time we don't have Arboliva here, so we don't have to worry about it turning to grassy terrain constantly. It is hard to tell with the rock type ones. Yeah, I feel that way about the rock and those ice type ones that we just saw. Boom. Oh, it's hitting me with the... It used 2 moves back to back. The game's cheating. We don't have agile and strong style. I don't know why you're doing that. Get the game out of here. Ba ba da 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 da. Actually, right? You think it's not shiny? Yeah, but that side view is so hard to tell. I think that's the worst part. I'm gonna treat myself to a little bit of beef jerky. We're gonna have some beef jerky and then we're gonna go eat in about an hour. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I started eating beef jerky again, bro. It was so good. I really want to try the black pepper beef jerky. Because I like the taste of pepper. Oh my gosh. It's extra tasty today, bro. I don't know what it is. I said, oh, it's so good. Enjoying that beef jerky a little too much. It's going down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I am gonna so I'm gonna use a second. I'm gonna use 2 extra switches. Each of them are just gonna catch a munch. I don't have a specific number in mind, but I do need 2 for myself. So if I catch 200, I'll catch 202. Although the last one I'm gonna catch is on this one, so that might wow, that hit my throat. So that whichever Gimmighoul I evolve into Goldengo will have my OT on it, since my alternate switches have my cousin's or my girlfriend's name on it. Not actual names, it's their username. And those ones will be the ones that I hand out to everybody who wants a shiny Gimmighoul from me. It's too strong, dude. That was some really good flavored beef jerky. Like, that was so flavor packed. I loved it. Yeah, that's true. But that's so easy to deal with in comparison to finding the shiny. Like, all of that chump change in comparison to what I'm dealing with right now. I gotta go, streamer man. Try and catch you next time. Sounds good, Minty. I hope you have a good night. Like I said, hit me up on Discord if you decide you want to do that. I'm serious. I would love to hunt with you. Have a good night, buddy. I hope school and work goes well for you. True, it's definitely easier. I think the biggest issue for me is I'm gonna spend all that time catching all those Pokemon, and then nobody's gonna check out the video, and nobody's gonna want the Gimmighouls, you know? Or like, they're gonna re-release the event in June at the end of the month, and then everybody's just gonna get Gimmighouls, and it's gonna be like, I wasted all that time getting all that extra Gimmighouls for people, and nobody wants them. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but at least I'll have my own shiny Gimmighoul. Five star. Do you do raids on YouTube streaming? Is that a thing? What will you do after Gimmighoul? Violet DLC or Let's Go? That's tough. Honestly, probably Let's Go. Because there's a part of me that wants my first experience with the Violet DLC to be my solo Applin playthrough. And I think that would be pretty cool. Why are you, what are you hoping I do first? Are you hoping I do the DLC first? Maybe do Union Circle stuff at the end of the playthrough? What do you mean Union Circle stuff? What is that, like trading out Gimmighouls or something? Abba Creamy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the BB quest things that you were talking about? BBQ quests? That actually sounds good. Now you're making me want to go into town and get some barbecue from my favorite barbecue place. What do y'all think? Should I go get some barbecue and come back and start stream again? Oh my goodness, I look away and I always run into Pokemon. You don't care what I eat, man. Yeah, I know. Most people don't care what people eat. You remember yesterday what I said about Den, Sandshrew, and Cacnea be on my way? Did you already find a shiny phase of Cacnea or Sandshrew? What did you find? That's very fast. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Are you hitting the RNG manip, or is that totally random? What is found? Shiny Sandshrew and Pokemon Emeralds. Abercreamy is hunting for Trapinch for the final member of their DTQ. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. I love green Sandshrew, and that red on the back of Sandslash looks incredible. Great shiny all around. A lot of people just say it's meh, but I love it. I can't wait to find my own when I hunt in the forest. Phase 1 for that shiny, and it was random by full odds, and I'm pretty okay with it, but have to redo again. Right. That's one thing I've never really done, is whenever I phase on a Pokemon, I never restart the counter. Because I know some people are like, okay, this phase I did 5,000 encounters, and then the next phase I did 7,000. I don't really keep track of it like that. I'm just like, okay, I'm at 30,000 encounters, I've done 5 phases, so, you know. You're scared? You're scared that you're gonna get into a phasing nightmare? What is Trapinch? 20 or 30% chance? Or is it 40? Sandslash is good. It is really good. That red is so clean. I would love more red shiny Pokemon. You know? Gyarados, Sandslash. What else is red when it's shiny? Crab launcher, or launcher crab, or whatever it is. Crab launcher? Something like that. It's going to be Nincada all over again, but Trapinch version? Yeah. Complete the shiny line. Do it. Do it. Clauncher, that's what it's called, yeah. Is there any other red shinies? The salty suffer is real. And not counting fire types that just turn to a different color of red. I'm talking like Pokemon that turns from a totally different color to red, by the way. Is it red with blue? I thought it was red with black stripes. I don't know. I luckily haven't found a shiny one yet on this hunt. I want to keep it that way. I'm done with the phases. Just give me the Gimmighoul. Let this hunt end. No, Clauncher is red with some blue and white. Oh, okay. Interesting. I must be imagining things. I do that from time to time. I've got an active imagination, as they say. What was that? Oh, that's red. Red. I think Braviary is blue when it shines. Alright. Yeah. I don't think there's many. Such a good color, though. I know there's, like, kind of shades of it, right? You know, you got, for example, Cacturn and Cacnea that turn to a shade of orangish red for fall, but nothing that's brilliant red like Gyarados and Clauncher and Sandslash. What if Mankey, since Mankey is like the anger Pokemon, what if it turned red when it got angry? Or what if its shiny was red so that it looked like it was just super angry, is what I meant to say. Dun, 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 dun. Climb. Dude, this is such a long climb. Why is it so tall? Five-star, let's go. Oh, Helioptile, that's right, it does turn red. Right, its yellow body turns red. That's a good one. Is Heliolisk the same? Are they both red? They are both red, okay, nice. You know another one of Gen 8? Grapple Locked. It turns from that blue and black to the white and red. That's another good shiny. I don't know. A lot of great colors out there. Ooh, back-to-back 5-stars. Alright. Let's get it. Let's see it. Let's see this shiny. That's kind of tough to tell. But that's gonna be a no for me. And we got another Wailord. Excellent. Outstanding. Truly wonderful. Where do we go next? Alright, so let's hit this fairy one, and then we'll make our trip to the steel type. Easy. Ooh, back-to-back Wailords. Gotta love that. Alright. Three-star. Here's my second DTQ for Sapphire. Swampert, Swellow, Claydol, Otaria, Cradily, and it's going between either Absol or Banette. Nice, that's a really good team. I love Swellow. Swellow is like my favorite early gen bird Pokemon, or early bird Pokemon. There we go. Pidgeot, I think, should be normal flying. Swellow, I think, should be pure flying. Staraptor should be fighting flying, you know? I really wish they would break the mold more often, or they started breaking the mold sooner with these early birds not being normal flying types. You know, if Fearow was another... No way. If Fearow was another pure bird type, I think that would have made it stand out even more from Pidgeot and would have been good. I'm so sick of them just about every early bird being normal flying. With the exception of like Talonflame and Corviknight. It's freaking annoying. That is one of the types combinations that's just the most overused. Little tangent, because I like Swellow quite a bit. Ooh, a Ghastly Outbreak. My Shiny Squad wishlist seems less decent. What do you mean? What's going on, Fernando? Welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. How are we doing today? Heck yeah. We're here. Isn't that Dusk form Lycanroc up there? That's cool. Ooh. Swampert's second type is ground, and for Claydol, has ground as its first. Ah, that's alright, to get a little bit of a mix and match going. You cannot, because I can't do this online. If I do it online, I lose the raids. So I have to do it offline. I am going to catch extras and give it out to people, though. That's the plan. I think I'm gonna do a nostalgia quest with Sceptile, Aeron, Crawdaunt, Claydol, Hariyama, and Swellow. That's my nostalgia quest. And then I want to do DTQs with Blaziken and Swampert, so I want to do 2 other DTQs for Gen 3 before I pack it all in. I feel like I want to drop out Swampert Shiny and focus on the green burb. Oh, Swellow. Why not, what's stopping you from switching Swampert for Torchic then? I mean, I get it, it's still the same issue of you hunting a starter before you get to Swellow, but at least it's a type that you don't have in there, on that team. Probably. Yeah. It's just an option. But hey, starting with the Swellow is sweet. It's a good call. And Cradily is incredible. I love Cradily. Such a good choice. Cradily Shiny is incredible too. I love that red on it. Oh, stay away from me, low kicks. Cradily and Lileep have got to be some of my favorite fossils. Like, there's a couple of them I really like. I like all the Gen 1 fossils. I really like Lileep and Cradily. And then Cranidos and Rampardos are also pretty cool. Actually, I already found first member, and it's Lotad. Oh, there you go. Did you just find it right now? New problem is solved. That's funny. Heck yeah, it is. That's awesome. Congratulations. Nope. I remember it's a wish list. Oh, okay, okay. So you decided that's what you're gonna hunt first instead. And that'll give you, that gives you water and grass. I mean, you got Cradily, which is grass as well, but that's alright. That's a good call. Lotad's got a great shiny on it. Little Orthworm outbreak. What are the chances that I go over there and then it spawns a shiny instantly? Like, I'm not gonna despawn anything. I'm just gonna let everything spawn. I'm gonna look around. And if I got a shiny, then I'm gonna catch it. And if not, we're moving on. Alright, time to move on. No shiny. So I'll be focused on Lotad and Talo. Nice. That's awesome. That's good calls. I love seeing Dawn fans sitting down. That's so adorable. Interesting. Alright, where's our first one? Right there. Oh, is that a Gimmighoul up there I see? I think so. One coin. Great. Just great. Alright, we're gonna hit that green one. And then the next Pokestop we're gonna go to, we're gonna sell another like 400 coins. What's up, Jelly Cool Knights of Chevy? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're trying to generate some shiny luck. I hope you're doing well. We gotta get this Gimmighoul. I wanna get it done. I wanna be done with this dang hunt. You know? Alright, let's go ahead and start by selling some Gimmighoul coins. $6 million LP. That's crazy. Good, but I want a name a reveal. Still the Gimmighoul? Yeah. What name reveal? You talking about for the Gimmighoul? I have to think about it. What would I nickname it? Maybe that's why it hasn't shined, because we haven't figured out what we're gonna nickname Gimmighoul. For you. Oh no. We're not doing a name reveal for me yet. Maybe one day. But not today. What if I just made up a random name? And just said that? My name could be Marcus. Alright, did we check both of these? Did we check that red one? Or am I tripping? Pretty sure we did. Whoa. Alright, yeah, we did check that one. Alright, next one we go to is... right there. Actually, let's go here. Let's hit the ice one, and then we'll do a U-turn, and we'll hit the bug one. That's pretty smart. What could we name Gimmighoul? It likes to collect coins. Who else collects coins that we know of? Who else? That's not shiny. I'm feeling like a name from One Piece would actually be pretty good for Gimme Goldango. But I don't know. What are some good pirates from One Piece that would make good names? Goldie Roger? That would actually... I think that's the nickname we were talking about before. That actually might be a good nickname. Goldie Roger. Because he's gold. He has treasure. And, I don't know. Because I said so. Buggy. Buggy the Clown. Buggy the Goldengo. That's a good one, too. That's a good one. I don't know. Oh, we gotta climb even higher up. I don't know what I'm doing. Thinking that I was over there for some reason. No, we gotta do a vertical. Straight up. Five star, nice. You gotta love that. Gotta love it when it's a 5-star. Buggy the Clown or Goldie Roger. I don't really feel like chicken. I'm telling you, man, those chili dogs sound so good. But I'm gonna get yelled at if I go out and eat. I think she's gonna yell at me if I eat a... Make a poll on the nicknames? Alright, I'll make a poll. Why not? How do I do this? Start a poll. Gimmighoul nickname. Roger. Buggy. Other. Alright, polls live. $23.50. $23.51. A genius feather, everybody. We're gonna make somebody smart with that feather. Wonder how feathers work in this game. Like, do you eat the feathers? Or do you just wear the feathers? Or do you like crumple the feather? Psh, and like just a puff of energy comes from it? What do y'all think? Oops, I ran into Sableye. Oh no, you're fine. We're chilling. Big chilling. We just discussing potential nicknames for Gimmighoul. And continuing our hunt. And then we started talking about feathers and how they work in the game. Like if you crumple it and you get a power boost there, or if you eat the feathers. Where is this at? Is this on the hill? I thought so. For Goldengo. Sorry, I know the poll says Gimmighoul. That was my fault. It's for the Gimmighoul I'm gonna evolve into Goldingo. Are we evolving the nicknamed one? Yes, we are. Boo 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 do 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 do. Oh man, that smells so good. Ooh, that's 30 coins. Jangles, like coins in a purse jangling. That's not bad. Although, and I have no idea what it means, but when I hear that, I just think of Bojangles. Eat it like you mean it. Titan snacks. Titan snacks, baby. Oh man, this beef jerky's good. I can't wait to open the next bag too. I got another big bag sitting right next to me. Oh man. We have the meats. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I want something tasty. I don't want pizza. But I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't eat the pizza. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm in a conundrum. Do I eat the pizza? Or do I not eat the pizza? I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. Am I gonna be on when final shape drops? Oh, what's going on? Beamster, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a good stream. Heck yeah, thanks so much for the raid. That's awesome. Let me see, can I do this? / shoutouts. Yeah, there you go. Everybody hit that follow button for him. He beat Pokemon Red today. Nice. How's it going on here? We are in a painful drought right now. We're just chatting about what to nickname a shiny Goldingo when we find one, and at the same time, we are trying to find the shiny Gimmighoul raid den. We are currently at, as of right now, 1,449 encounters. And keep in mind that's only 5 stars. And the total time is 115 hours and 56 minutes. So we're at 116 hours right now. No shiny yet. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh, brutal? Yeah. This is super painful. Oh, and you followed. Heck yeah. Thanks so much. So how was your red playthrough? I've never played red, funny enough. I've only played blue version. That was my childhood game. And we're also on the top, the 3 games are hunting for the 1% Wailord in Pokemon Ruby, doing the bunny hop glitch trick. Oh, or just carrot for gold purity. That's actually very clever. I like that too. Just eat the pizza and remove the toppings though. It's not the toppings. It's that it's super greasy on the bottom. He had a Raticate called Rabies. Nice. There you go. First time getting through Gen 1, had no idea how bad the learn sets are. Right, because there's so few moves. It's pretty rough. And other weird clerks. Oh man. What did you do it on? Did you do it on a 3DS or what? Or did you just have like a camera pointing at a Game Boy? Emulator. Oh yeah, I guess that's two. Nice. Heck yeah. So what was your final team besides the Raticate? I don't work for Nintendo. I don't care if he emulates. Tell him the nicknames. Let's hear it. What nicknames? What have we got? I think all three of those nicknames are solid. Carrot, Gold D. Roger, and Buggy. Buggy the Clown. But at the same time, I kind of feel like if I'm gonna name one after Buggy the Clown, it should be Mr. Mime, because Mr. Mime is probably the closest thing we're gonna get to a clown. How about Empire for a known gold mine in the town of Columbia? They have a gold mine called Empire. Huh. That's interesting. 5-star. Alright, let's get it. Right here. We got the good luck generated. We're gonna find that white Gimmighoul. This hunt is gonna be done. We're gonna check it off just like this. Had Raticate, Rabies, Larry the Charizard, Patriarchy, the Nidoking, nice. CTE, the Hitmonchan. CTE. My brother, the Slowbro. And Fingers, the Doug Trio. That, I'm assuming that's from that picture that's floating around on the internet of the giant Doug Trio under the world who just sticks his fingers up and through the ground, and that's the little Doug Trios. I looked up known gold mines. Nice. That's a good one. I just always thought he looks like Fingers. For me, every time I look at Doug Trio and Diglett, I think of the mountains from Mario. You know the background mountains that they always have? That's what I think of all the time. I just can't help it every time I see them. Larry the Charizard. Nice. Oh, maybe we can actually just... No fast travel. We could probably just go straight through all three of them without having to fast travel. Patriarchy, the Nidoking. That's wild. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, the Mario World Hills. See, you know, you get what it... You get it. Heck yeah. I love it. We actually did find a shiny Doug Trio on this. We phased on a shiny Doug Trio. It's kind of painful, to be honest, because I already had Diglett and Doug Trio, so that was a dupe, as they call it. What are you sliding for? Climb. What are you doing? Five stars. Let's go. I love it. I need more of those. Less 3 stars, more 5 stars. Get rid of the 3 and 4s. Alright. 7:14. I think we need a quick stretch break, and then I need to I need to get some food while we do a little stretch break. I am hungry. And as good as this beef jerky is, I'm not trying to eat only beef jerky. That's 1,450 5-star raids. Oh, nobody told me my left game wasn't even bunny hopping. Oops. Hey, there's the done. We'll go to this one real fast. Oops. Do 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 do. 3-star, nice. When Legends Arceus came out, how long did we have to wait for home connectivity? Wow, that was a horribly messed up English sentence there. How long did we have to wait for connectivity between Legends Arceus and home? Was it a long time? I'm sure it wasn't instantaneous, right? It took a bit, I think. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Ooh, look at that. 10 Hondu berries. Nice. I'm rich. I wonder how many items altogether I've collected on this hunt alone. I know we've gotten 5.5 million LP alone. You don't remember? Trying to figure out, because I'm probably gonna shiny hunt an old gen starter for whatever one of the 3 starters is, whichever one I want to use. And then I was wanting to use it for my first playthrough in the game, but if it's gonna take a while to get home connectivity, then that would be unfortunate. It would have been cool if I could shiny hunt it, the starters in that game, but it's alright. Game Freak just hates shiny hunters, that's all. That purple Wailord is gonna look so good. Come on, move. There we go. Three-star. 3-star, 3-star. Who else but the 3-star? Alright, instead of teleporting, we'll just run there. Collect all of our items on the way. So what else do you like to do, Beamster, besides do playthroughs? Do you also shiny hunt? How about Glit and Glam for the nickname? I'll be honest, that one's gonna be a no for me. I'm pass on that one. No offense. I'm thinking so far out of the ones you've listed, Carrot by far is the best one. I've shiny hunted, just don't have the patience. Yeah, I get that. This hunt is driving my patience up a wall. Glit and Glam doesn't fit. Just wanted to say I'm lurking. Well, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurkies. Oh. So what do you like to do then, Beamster? You do playthroughs of other games? You do like Nuzlocke? You just play the game? You play other games too? Boom, 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 do 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 do. The limit is 12 characters. Oh, you could just cut out the A and the D. Red was first, so now what? You're gonna go to Generation 2? Ooh, blue. Are you gonna beat every Pokemon game? Is that your plan? Is that the strategy? Every version. I love that. That's incredible. Do it. How long did it take you to beat Red? Alright, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. Stretch break. Everybody get up. Get your stretchies in. Also, Coliseum XD and Legends. Nice. I love that. I still haven't played through Legends or XD yet. Or, sorry, XD or Coliseum. 20 hours, give or take. Oh, that's not bad at all. When I get back, we'll continue hunting. So I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. Oh, I just ran over my cord. Alright, everybody. Are we all still here? That's crazy. Surprised nobody left. Nice. You all waited for me? That's so sweet. I got the pizza. Thank you. Let me add 2 to the Wailord counter. Sweet. What kind? It's some homemade pepperoni pizza. Alright, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Zoppy. Have a good day. See you next time, maybe. Even though I don't like pizza, oh my goodness, you're missing out. Pizza's good. I mean, it's cheese and it's bread. And I think you said you don't like bread, but I love bread. Alright. So we're gonna continue on the grind. I don't like tomato. Tomato. Oh. I don't mind tomatoes that much. I'm picky on a lot of veggies though. I usually stay away from I stay away from things like spinach, Brussels sprouts, asparagus. Yeah. Really the only veggies that I'll eat are like carrots, green beans, broccoli, peas sometimes, not by themselves, never by themselves. Those things are wretched. Pizza's still cold. Alright, Abyssal, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might be back on Wednesday for sure though. Either way, thanks so much for hanging out. It's always been great having conversations with you. Have a good one. I'll probably end stream soon. Probably just shiny hunt offline. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if we get some good comms going. Otherwise, I'll just cut it and watch some YouTube. Maybe watch some anime. I need to get caught up on solo leveling. Maybe it'll be good enough and it'll make me want to read the books. Because I know there's some solo leveling books. And you know what? Overlord actually sounds kind of tempting. Maybe I'll binge watch a whole bunch of anime series tonight. The power of anime night always comes through for Absol. So maybe it'll come through for me. Incursion, non-shiny. That was actually kind of hard to tell. I only know that it's like little nose thing changes colors. I don't know if like the rest of its body changes colors or not. Four-star. Alright, what else are we looking at? Where's the next one? We got 2 over here, 1 over there. Sweet. Oofed, I was late on stream. How's it going? Um, it's a struggle, man. I haven't found anything. Well, I did find the one shiny poniard at the start of the stream. That's really about it. Alright, we missed the blue stream because I was off. You know, what's it called? Off in La La Land. Yeah, we've been streaming for what, 5 hours now? 4 hours now, sorry. But that's okay. Every day that we hunt Gimmighoul, we get just that much closer to finding the actual shiny again. Alright, I gotta head out. I hope you catch that ghoul soon. Thanks, Beamster. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time. Maybe. Another Gardevoir raid. Or another Gardevoir outbreak, I mean. Five star. This goal is so slippery it won't shine. Yeah. That's what happens when you try and, you know, you mess with steel. Sometimes it's like wet and it's hard to get a good grip on it. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize there was another Staravia right there. The Gimme looks a bit wider. Don't get my hopes up. What, you want me to go back and look again? No, no. You just trying to say that to get me going? You're checking how to look for Gimmighoul? This, right here. Check this out. Bam! That is the difference between shiny and non-shiny. Yeah, definitely wider. Yep. Hey, I picked the right den. This one had a 5-star in it. I was gonna go up more south and hit that first one and then come to the bug one. But I decided to do it the other way around. Almost 10 hours of sleep. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's on the other side of the crystal. Are you kidding me? That's gonna trigger? No. Ooh, back-to-back 5-stars. Nice. Yes, it didn't matter if we went from the south or the north. Guess it really didn't matter if we went to either of them because neither of them were shiny. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm gonna do some offline hunting. I gotta get some videos ready. I'm gonna eat off stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Like I said, I'll be back Tuesday and Wednesday for more. See ya!